Alright, let's see, where were we here? Oh yeah, I guess we lost the Quarians, but we gained the Geth. And we lost Legion. But it was the Quarians' own fault. If they'd have just stood down, then they'd have been fine.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Check in on her. Ah, Diana Allers. It may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on Vid, Diana? From invalid extranet domain. Shepard, Commander, our work on Rannoch continues. Repairs to ships and installations damaged by the Creator fleet will be complete within 10 days. Our existing ships are already attacking Old Machine forces. This has created a second flank to deliver attention from Turian and Asari forces. Geth units specializing in technical construction have been deployed to the Crucible project. All Geth intelligences not dealing with ship repair or deployment are performing technical analysis to improve the yield and efficiency of the Crucible. Calculations are being performed remotely and sent to the Crucible project via secure encryption to avoid causing tension with other species. We will prove that organics and synthetics can work together toward mutually beneficial goals. Your trust will make it possible. Okay. Let's go ahead and get your take while we're here.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Okay. Observation deck. Which deck would that be? The crew deck? Board observation. Starboard observation. Ah, Williams. Strange place to be laid out.
Ash?
Oh,
What have we here?
oh, sir. I'm off duty. Your voice? Sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Ugh, maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh. Shh.
So,
How did
what
you end up in
happened?
this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes,
This empty bottle?
it's empty. Oh boy.
Yeah.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1,000,000 credits not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you,
I hate you...
sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Okay. Ballers it is. Oh, invite trainer. Oh, come on now. Seriously? Oh, come on now. I know we have more selections than that. Upgrades to my armor while I'm here. take that, I suppose.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Nice.
Ha!
Oh, come on!
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry.
Well,
Good
I've
infantry line,
played a
like the
game of
Krogan,
chess
can
with
take a
her.
charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
Yeah, I get it.
And
That's
the other
me.
doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
All right, now. Do the interview.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
Allers, not
I narrowed
Ballers.
it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander,
All right, shall we
the
sit?
last time most
No?
of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You
I
gonna go
want to
file
hear
your
the rest
story
of the
now?
questions.
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the Galaxy we've got another fleet.
Aye aye, Commander.
Oh, well, we might as well deal with everybody that wants to come see me.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good.
What's up, Gigantor?
Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want
Hey,
your
if
own
it's
ship,
on the
Vega?
Normandy.
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The
Thought
N7
about it.
program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. I allowed to kick my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that
What happened?
before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge.
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
Well,
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know.
yeah, they'd all be
I
alive.
don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Well, that's going to be up to you.
Only you
buddy.
can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention. I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Alright, anybody else? I think we're done. Okay. No more new messages. Back to work. Now, let's have let's see if she has any boasting to do.
Commander?
What? No boasting or bragging? Okay. A gracious winner. Good for her. Alright, let's check our business here. Okay. Okay, there's... Okay, now I think we've got everything incorporated. So it should all be on my map. On my star chart. Knock. Missing scouts. Hades Nexus. Okay, I know there's more stuff. Cerberus fighter base. Find artifacts. I need to do that. Get the Blue Suns on board. Cerberus abductions. Fuel reactors. I probably need to quit rushing through the story missions and do some of this side stuff. Some more of it. Cerberus scientists. Cerberus lab. Dr. Garneau. Uh-oh. So even though this isn't Reaper-controlled space, it's near enough to it. Again for Dr. Garneau. That's a good distance.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
Mojave is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahada Belt. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of chemicite. The rights to mine Mojave belong to TGS Mineral Works, who sell their products primarily to the colonists of Arvuna. A close flyby reveals light emanating from its facilities. Down we go. Alright, I suppose we're going to give Ashley some more time to recuperate. We'll take the Asari and the Prothean. and go with what we got. Oh, I can go ahead and upgrade. Nice.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
All right.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
All right.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
They're indoctrinated.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be...
Okay, weapons out, people.
Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Yeah, no shit.
Careful.
This is unnerving.
We should repair the elevator.
Yeah, let's do that.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Okay, come on, drone. Repair the elevator. What do you... Oh. I was at the elevator then. Are we done? That was quick.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Yes, you do have an idea. They've been indoctrinated, clearly. Let's go to science offices. Or not. After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. Alright, we got 2 mineral labs here. One says Transit Station Medical Bay Mineral Lab. Science offices. Let's start here. Crew quarters.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
None of this makes sense for workers at a mining station.
Wait, what did you say about human biotics?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hanar government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help. Tanis.
The Turium pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
What about my Spectre status? Come on. You, what's going on here?
You shouldn't be here.
Your mama shouldn't be here.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
That's your video tour?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on
I think we should be drawing our weapons.
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, I get that a lot. I'm a Spectre, baby. I go where I want.
Turn back, Commander.
TGS Personal Review. Brown, Jeremy, Personnel ID 23195. Sector E Maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You are being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID.
Oh, yeah. 23195. Hey, Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon, Dad. The quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off. As of 01/15/2175, that area will begin decommissioning procedures. Head of Mining Operations, Del Klosmeyer.
Turn back, Commander.
Yeah, not happening.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
That's medical bay security. This one.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Let's go do that. Must mean the main security terminal. You know we're gonna have to shoot all these people.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Okay. We don't seem to have access to anything here. well, I can't really get back out through the door, so don't guess I can do that. Alright, so what are we missing in here?
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
Quite literally.
You are looking for Garneau. You have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
Okay. So,
what's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor. You did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
That's what the assistant said.
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
He's not himself, you think?
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
You have no idea.
Someone has cut the power.
Weapons out, people. Weapons out.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
But we're the only ones who will come out alive.
Right you are, boy wonder. Damn, why are those guys so hard to hit with their stupid shambling gait? Alright, how the hell do we get up there? Oh. I must have set them there when I was putting something in the fridge and forgot about them. Thank you. Well, there's no way in there from here. Can't crawl underneath. Get up there. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
There he is. Careful! Enemy in the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
Who's that? Reaper Black Star. Oh. Okay, let's check it out. Oh, that thing.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Oh, what the hell is happening here? Back nigh. Oh, my cigarette just burned away during all that. And I would certainly love to have some more ammo for this pistola of doom and death and ever untimely demise.
What just happened?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged.
Of course we will.
Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
Alright.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Oh, come on, droney, droney. Get her done.
One repair done. One to go. We've got to hold on a little longer.
Understood.
You need to be closer to the drone.
Where is the damn drone?
We must hurry.
On it. I hear you. I'm on it. Let's head back. Door should be online.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau! Damn it.
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is. And he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, and take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There is also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson?
The daughter.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Okay, tell me about the
That
artifact.
Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
What about you? Can you tell me what's been
Can you tell
going
me
on?
anything about what happened to you?
Not really.
Okay.
Remember, it just seemed...
If dark was a feeling...
All right.
That's exactly what I felt.
We're done here.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Seems like we're bugging out a bit prematurely.
Take down a Reaper, and possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
We need to know more for sure.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Uh-huh. So... And I've got to get back to the damn relay. And we are low on fuel. Yes. Okay, when I start scanning, we're gonna cause trouble for ourselves.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah. Okay. The Cillian Nebula. Okay. Blue suns. Okay, it doesn't give us a clue.
Signal confirmed.
Lost and found. Pillars of strength. Okay, so that's it. I don't actually have to land to collect it. Yeah. Wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces.
Faster than light jump successful.
What happens?
Evasion successful.
Ah. Okay.
I found something.
Oh shit. Credits. Oh, got some fuel.
Reapers eluded.
What happens if I go back in? Go, 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 go.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal
I have
confirmed.
to scan. That hardly seems fair. Black market artifacts, okay. That'll get me there. That's what I need to trade to Canic or Carrick or whatever his name is. To get the weapons for General Auric or whatever his name is. The Turian CSEC guy. Commander or whatever. To get him to back off the Blue Suns so that the Blue Suns will join Arya to Locke and the rest of her mercenaries to help the Alliance fight the Reapers. I believe we're done playing cat and mouse with the Reapers here. Unless, that is, we want extra credit. We like living on the edge.
Evasion successful.
Oh, we're down to 580. Hope we can make it back to the relay. I think we can.
I found something.
Governor Grossman Paznas, Panzias. Governor Grossman and Panzias. We found a governor.
Reapers eluded.
We need the relay, baby.
Faster than light jump successful.
All right, to the Citadel. I'm not certain, but I believe we get refilled there at the Citadel as far as fuel. Bryson's lab.
Using Garneau's data, accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
Yeah. Considering what we've seen, I would think this is unlikely, but is Leviathan
I call
an
it dangerous
ally?
as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk,
Well, we knew that.
this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Okay. Searching an already searched lab. Emergency emissions, energy emissions test. Initial test. Artifact test negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up test. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion: artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. May be more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Okay.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
And the husky head. Alright, we'll just roam around looking for shit.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's gotta be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Well, it's interesting that if she was gonna, out of those references, she mentioned she did not include that In mythology, a basilisk is a bird-like, lizard-type looking. Gaze can turn you into stone. I would have thought that would have been one of her references.
She worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the...
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
And she also seems to be in trouble.
Worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
To your health. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright, so I guess we're done here. Or there's something else to look at.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Okay. Out. And we've got a party to throw. Okay, wait a minute. We got Citadel. Sorry, counselor. Meet her on the Citadel. Doesn't say where. Suppose my map will tell me. Which I can't access at the moment. Return to the Normandy. I don't want to return to the Normandy. I got other business. This will start in the Commons. Trade some artifacts. Morocco is his name.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War effort.
You're back, huh? Any luck?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell them back more than
Hello, Shepard.
If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Hey, you know what? Arm everybody.
If the Citadel gets attacked again, everybody needs to fight.
The commander's right. It's not like
Arm up.
Reaper things care about hurting civilians.
But selling weapons to that just anyone makes it easier for groups like Cerberus to get a hold of them.
Groups like Cerberus already are armed, dipshit.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort. Oh, that's a lovely idea. I really
General.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Okay. That's something. Anybody else here? Liara, she's got nothing to say. Alright, building area.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Entering the Perseus Bay near Geth space. Forces have been sighted in the Prometheus system, within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld. Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Where's that Blue Suns guy? Not him.
For the first time since the Ragnarok War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
Cactus.
As the Asari Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the Turians and Krogan are still fighting fiercely to keep Palaven. Quarians now ended. The Turian military is receiving vital and
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
Supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutual trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the trust is a hard thing to come by these. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Do the right thing, dipshit.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
After defeating the Quarians, the Geth
Good. About time I didn't have to do the runaround thing. Alright, I still do. Maybe I don't need to talk to that Blue Suns guy. Maybe it's done and done. He was hanging out right there. He's not there. Yeah, Blue Suns, they're done. Okay. preacher. Health preacher. Why do I need to talk to a preacher?
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours.
Ah.
Waiting in Bay D24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Alright, good deal. Okay, so we're done here. We're done there. Beauty and Joker, we're done there. Lab services, maybe. Still looking for Miranda. Haven't heard any more from her.
Spectre status recognized. Please select the one moment, please. Now arriving at
Oh,
Webb
right.
Memorial Hospital.
This is basically just a med shop, that's right.
Welcome to Serta.
Yeah, I don't think I need it.
Thank you for shopping.
Haven't needed it yet.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Embassies.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
And I still can't access this area.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
I'm ready now. All right, let's hear it.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you we can't protect you from the consequences.
On my life.
What else we got?
How long till we killed Kolak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Why? Why did I come back to the commons?
Saeed used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Here we go.
Saeed!
Well, looks like I was the only one to make it out alive. Good to see you, Shepard. Cerberus is about to get what's coming to them. Goddamn traitors.
I'll call an ambulance.
Won't do any good. Hell of a fight, Shepard. Should have seen it.
Well, it looks like
Ambassador?
his days of badass infamy are over.
That man. I thought I was... He saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Yeah. They're tricky bastards.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
I saved your life. Tell me
You
which
gotta
planet you
choose
put in
a
danger.
side, buddy.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Okay, I want the colony safe. I want both, and you can deliver both. Where's that option? Besides, the Turians are more valuable in this conflict than the Volus.
No deal, Korlak. You owe me the name of that colony.
Very well. Cerberus is going to raid Aphis. They want its shipyards. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
What about the bombers? These dicks. Never liked the Volus much.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing
Still don't.
and the council reports that food shortages may
Alright. What do we got? Amanda. Yeah, sorry, Counselor. Commander Bailey.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
The Turians and Krogan are still fighting fiercely to keep Paladin.
Okay, so we gained access to this office. We still need what's beyond. And whatever this is.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from the Kuna are fleeing to the Citadel. Cerberus forces have attacked the Turian colony.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
And, yeah, okay. Alright. Let's touch base with Bailey.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Another think coming?
All that time you were working for Adina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Alright, let's hope Miranda is here. Oh wait. I do not have what he needs. Miranda is not here.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
Why the
If
secrecy?
this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
Thank you.
Appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Always take those. Okay, Miranda is not in the Spectre office. Look one more time.
Spectre status recognized.
She's not here. Might as well check the console.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I wanted to tell you that my sister, Oriana, went missing.
Missing? What happened?
My father somehow found her and kidnapped her. Right off the street. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
And why would they be after you? They once held you in high regard. Where's that question?
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Okay. We still might as well check the console. Oh, no, it's different. CSEC has noticed that weapons dealers are breaking regulations by selling weapons to civilians without the proper permits. The dealers have argued that they are giving civilians the ability to protect themselves, and many CSEC officials privately sympathize. Spectre authorization will give CSEC officers leeway to turn a blind eye to sales that they deem harmless. This could improve morale around the Citadel in the wake of Cerberus attack. Authorize. Okay, so we got Miranda off the list. Time to get back to the Normandy. Wait, let me check the map one more time. Okay. Nobody that may need technical detail I might have. Which means whatever is needed, I haven't found it yet.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
Okay, I want to check.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime. At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He bought it, but he's still
Oh yeah, we're definitely building our strength. More to do.
Commander.
Ensign.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay. You have anything new?
Commander?
Samantha Trainer. Commander, if you'd like to meet up for lunch, I'll be in the Citadel arcade area. Hopefully see you there. Oh, well, I definitely need to do that. And we got a party to throw. I guess I might as well do that while we're all still alive. we're still here at the Citadel. Let's go talk to Adams. He might need something from the Citadel. Oh, look at you back on duty. I plan on it. Good to see you two kids back aboard.
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle at the same moment the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Need something.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks,
We're going
Commander.
now. We're going now. I mean, it is time to get back to work, but we got some stuff we might as well get run down here. And that's one of those things. Back to CIC.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Did she?
Commander?
Alright, so that's another thing. Let's go. Doc. Ah. She said arcade, correct? I don't know why you'd have lunch at an arcade, but I mean, unless they like serve pizza or something. I certainly don't see Trainer. Wait for Trainer, okay.
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Belarusian gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since... we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
To Sousa.
Dun dun dun.
Trainer, would you like to just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
Win this thing.
Commander?
Kick her ass.
Roger that.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, damn it. Ah!
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually.
You're not done yet. Kick her
A
ass.
few more centuries, trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite
go
comfortably
get that
teaching
bitch.
Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
You know what? She's winning where it counts. And she'll kick your ass.
So, your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in strategic and tactical simulations. Yes.
Specialist trainer here personally saved Grissom Academy. More than a dozen students owe her their lives.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld. Thanks, Commander. And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, trainer. Carry on.
You can make it up to me later. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this thing done.
Did you catch the updated intel reports on stripping enemy defenses?
Good night.
The real difficulty, of course, will be getting to Hijack.
I don't recall there being hijacks. I had this perfect spot. Long sight lines, good cover, no way to get flanked.
Oh yeah. Javik. You'll see him.
We could have bunkered up, set up kill zones, used a drone or a deep.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself.
Oh.
Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so.
Yeah, I get it. It's urgent.
There is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
You die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one
Someone
tried.
did.
This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditories.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
What?
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
Okay, I'm already a Spectre.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sovereign's half-brother, Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line.
You die now!
Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it. Fortunately,
this one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set! Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
That was utterly retarded. Okay, we're done here. Alright.
How did you get your lead actor to work with a live Hydra?
Let's get this party started.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
Alright, let's get some music. Alright, we'll go with that, whatever that is. Invite all. Okay, yeah. Ashley, Javik, Rex. Everybody else is already invited.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Make it
I think it's time to
energetic.
blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Oh, that should be interesting.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Count on it.
Oh, it looks like Rex has already got started. Okay, this is energetic.
I'm just saying, you two don't belong in any cockpit.
What's his problem?
Esteban? He's just upset because he thinks the shuttle is a finely tuned instrument that should never be mistreated or used as a battering ram.
You should see what we do with him on Tachanka.
No thanks.
Shepard, grab a drink.
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Better now that I got one of these.
Am I gonna find you on the floor tomorrow morning, LT?
Here's hoping.
Well, that's great. I can wake you up with my abuela's huevos rancheros.
I wasn't too sure about this, Shepard.
I'll
but
take an order.
It's good to relax, even for a bit.
No shit. It's not like we haven't earned a little R&R.
Bet we have, James.
Here's to us. And a chance to rest.
Alright, where's my drink? Alright. Oh, now I can speak to him? Rex?
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
Ah, this place is much classier than
I wonder
that.
if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party.
He's up there.
What kind of music is this? That's not
The
that
sucky
club
kind.
crap, is it?
It kinda is.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Blame it on
I'll see
glitch.
what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
Only one way to find out. Okay. I can't. Oh, I'm stuck in here? Okay. I can't talk to the one I want to talk to? Okay.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old? You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent.
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that?
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Good man.
Is that true?
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or purchased a time machine so I may escape all these primitives.
Shepard, I see you serving drinks. Are you ever going to join us?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Do you still have your toothbrush?
Perhaps if we ask nicely, Cerberus will build us the SR3. Whatever we call it. We've seen a lot of good times on that ship, haven't we?
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to squeaking in 50,000 years later.
Squeaking in.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Right you are.
50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point?
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Me too.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
All right. What else we got? Is that everybody?
I must admit,
I think it might
still
be.
feel like...
There's the party spot. Okay, so that's a wrap then, right?
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
They don't seem all that rowdy. Let's let them
Party's
cut
just
loose.
starting. Let's turn it up.
I thought
At
you were
your
gonna
service, Commander.
appear more. Oh, the bow tie. Got it. Hang out with guests.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tariq. Garden World, yes, but it's got those...
Hey guys, talking shop?
I shouldn't
No
have
worries,
interrupted.
this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm
Yeah,
under your pilot's
you
chair?
look thrilled.
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
Practically and right there are very different things. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Yeah,
Joker's
Joker's
body
good.
count is plenty high. You don't need to take him anywhere.
This is not about me knocking Joker. This is about being prepared for the worst.
Man, I didn't hear of any gunplay when Rex grabbed your shuttle on Sirkesh.
If there had been, I'd have killed our best shot at an alliance with the Krogan.
You mean you would have wounded it? Ah!
Then maybe we should drink. To brains as well as guns.
Done. Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
Yeah. Your mom was on the dance floor, boy. Nobody else? Okay. What else we got going on?
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
I really...
Yeah.
Really would not.
Oh, come on.
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive. On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there.
Wow.
You were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI. Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Fair's fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Wow.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Oh, don't beat around the bush. Tell us how you really feel. I mean, rare.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. It's not like I'm insulted or anything.
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you. I mean it. Check me out.
Not sure if I can tell just by looking.
Is there more to your argument?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Okay, kids.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Commander, just listen. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. all that cooling down. A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Come on, Ashley. Hey, Liara. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Goddess.
Okay. Oh, I have to. Wow.
You could roast a whole pig in that fireplace.
Well, let me
James, this is
support
a
the
no-brainer.
lady.
Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
And Liara's a convincing argument.
Ashley, you couldn't back me up?
Not without closer inspection.
Yeah? Huh. I think I can make that happen.
Okay, then.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
Okay, so oh. Well, it doesn't look like Shepard's getting lucky at this party. Now, what's going on,
Your guests
Cliff?
appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Nothing right now. Dance. Check on guests. Oh, hellfire. There's no getting back to the Normandy here. And if I tell him check on guests, does that mean I'll have to do that? Because I just did that.
Let's
Krogan dances usually involve more headbutts and blood, and no actual dancing. Shepard!
So here's where the party's at.
Now it is. Good to see you, Shepard.
Easier to talk back here. What do you think of the music? Great? Bad? What? Not as good as in your cycle, eh, Javik? Am I right?
Not even.
Knew it.
Oh, maybe we can leg wrestle later. Perfect end to a perfect evening.
Sure, absolutely.
See ya. I'll look for you
Yeah.
later then, maybe. I got a piss.
Yeah, okay. Probably not. Those three up there are still deeply engrossed.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time.
Captain on deck!
It's
Really?
very enthusiastic.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
Okay, but turn around, dipshit. That's how it is?
Really? You have
Wow.
them all memorized?
Hello, Commander.
Okay. So he dances with the shuttle pilot. We'll just say that.
Jeff,
Yes, ED.
at social events like this, It is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
But it gets the job done, don't it?
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Okay, is this something that's just gonna...
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with him.
Other people are dancing, Jen.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
You've done it before, do it
Seriously?
again, dipshit.
Fine.
Could not.
Could you? I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it?
James, seriously?
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
I'm glad you lost that bet, James. When's my turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Okay, go down there to get the photo. Where did everybody else go? And of course I can't, she's dancing by herself. I can't dance with her. Only person I can dance with is the gay boy. That is retarded.
Look.
And this is going on?
Hey, you two. What's up?
Nothing.
Really?
No, Shepard, we're fine.
Lieutenant, did you just giggle?
I did not just giggle. I'm just, you know, Shepard, can we help you with anything?
Ash. James. Come on. This'll wait. Come back out to the party. You're missing the fun.
Sure.
Okay, Shepard. Only for you. Come on, Ash.
Life is so unfair. Well, they're not going to be part of the group photo, and these people won't either. How am I going to get the group
Dancing
photo?
is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Hey, everyone. Come over
Oh,
here
that's
for a minute.
how.
Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
So that's a wrap then, maybe?
Let's see if anyone else is up.
I guess I'll get myself a beer while he's, alright. Okay, give me a second. Feeling a bit thirsty. And I just happen to have quite a tasty brewski waiting for me. And not the mass-produced kind. The kind that's better once it's poured in the glass. In other words, the kind you savor. Oh yeah, that is delicious. Oh, team spirit. Oh, so that helps my war strength. I guess it wasn't a complete waste of time after all. Alright, how we doing? We ready?
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Yeah. Cliff? Nothing from Cliff. Wait a minute, what about, well, it doesn't look like anybody wrecked the guest bed. Or that one. We got some coffee going on or something? Oh, we got huevos rancheros cooking up.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Javik, man, you gotta try my
take
eggs.
some eggs.
Anyone else? Eggs?
I'll take some
Shepard?
eggs.
Eggs? Shepard?
Yep.
Shepard? Morning. I need a floor to curl up on. Oh, not so loud. Hey.
Yeah, okay. Edie, what are you doing?
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
What?
That was a joke.
Nice.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
That's a good recommendation. Is that Joker slouching over there? Rex?
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time.
Joker.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that.
Good. Let's wrap this up. Alright, no official back to Normandy button. What do I do? Just leave and go back to the Normandy? trainer.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I?
Well, not that I
I'm
know
checking
of.
extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part.
What was the last part?
Almost sure someone was recording us, though.
Us?
Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey. Hey.
Okay. Alright, so I guess I'm just heading back to the Normandy. I believe that's kind of a wrap. Yeah, return to Normandy, okay. Unless there's anything else on the Citadel. I think we're done now. And if not, we ought to be. Normandy.
Duty calls,
What
huh?
is this?
Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
Yeah.
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Ah, poor Shepard. Everybody and everybody but him.
Because that's the plan.
That is the plan.
Can't wait to see what the hell you...
Go to Dock 42. Why do I need to go to Dock 42? Aria to lock. Alright, let's get this done. Now that the Blue Suns are joined, she just needs me to meet so she can tell me the Blue Suns are joined.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Arya.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Arya. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Well, some might say that about you, except I think they'd substitute the word bastard with another B word.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Oh, if you're saying you don't want any of the crew on this little run, that's one thing.
Please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
It seems like a little bit of a bullshit request. She said she wanted the best. But really, one person? Come on. But if that's the way she wants it, that's one thing. But if she's saying, when it's done, I get her help if I no longer command the Normandy, that's something else. Well, let's see. An assortment of vessels, warships, transports, and fighters flying under Arya's flag. Oh, and it's not going to give me the choice. I was going to say, I'll fucking bring a shore party with me anyway. So, and I could understand her being leery about Edie, maybe, because she is a Cerberus construct. But everybody on my ship, come on. Let's go.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Yeah, okay.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Why would the command ship bother itself with mundane tasks like ship repair?
Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
Can't say the same.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
I'm feeling just a bit taken advantage of here.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Oh, now we take the Normandy and the crew and save the day. Or escape pods to the station, I guess, and then take them on foot.
Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. We land on the station, and the four of us take them all on foot. Because that makes much more sense.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station, shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Alright, why am I
Aria
skeptical?
relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Okay, I need ammo. Ammo. Really? No ammo laying around? Come on. There we go. Oh, the two of us
Ground
take
team,
out the
report
whole
in.
station.
Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
Alright, we need another way.
hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there. Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Alright, you got that done? What are you doing?
Feels good to let loose. God! That's done it.
Alright, we need ammo. Where is it? Alright.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Down below us.
Security override in effect.
Alright, what the hell we gotta do here?
They're here. Defense station. Don't let them get control of the station.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Oh, how dramatic.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
Well, boogie
Ray,
woogie choo
stay
choo.
sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed Response Initiative T-752.
We're causing... Feels good to let loose. The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Alright, well, whatever it is, we gotta deal with it.
Some of my men. We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Yeah. I don't carry a whole lot of ammo for this pistol. I need some more.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers. What the hell is he doing? Take them out!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Oh, come on, you gotta hit him. Oh, I need ammo, like right now.
Bastards are fast. Need to check out that force field.
Don't touch it.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not
Really?
this time.
Boy.
Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Oh, there he is.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back.
Oh, it's not who I thought it was.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
You must be
Arya
close.
doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
You look capable.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready. So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet's status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine! I'm back,
Good! Arya, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him.
Incoming!
Find that engineer.
The engineer is still out there.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Arya, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in, lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Sir.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
Oh, is it you? Oh, hey, Sugar,
What
what's
is
up?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Rerouting systems.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Ruck, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you?
Oh, I can't look at the map.
You don't
Of course
know?
not.
Seriously? Look, just check.
Good luck out there.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon
Terminal
territory.
is active. Thank you, Commander.
Okay, so the lift then. I don't see anywhere else to go. Back down. No lift control down here. Okay, what the hell?
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Detecting hostiles. Over there.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Mission report. We're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the Ascension Center is on par with the last one we hit. But something feels off with the patrol patterns that display table is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians. H. Okay.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Have to go the wrong way to get the right way. Oh, excuse me. Oh, pardon me a minute. Sorry about that. I'm hoping I'm done sneezing. Alright, where we at here? I'm not sure where we're trying to get to.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one.
Hey, dipshits.
What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Nice.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right, then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Y'all can't even open a door.
Rampart mechs incoming!
Can y'all kill somebody, please?
They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Alright, yep, one of y'all can take the mech if you want it. I don't. Hydra missile launcher. Yeah, one of y'all can take that too. I don't really want it. Do we want to take out the shield generator? I don't care about that. Should we care about that? Oh, now how did I get a light and how do I turn it on and off? That's interesting. How does that work? Incendiary, disruptor. Go with incendiary, I guess. How did I get the light? How do I turn that on and off?
All right,
I will.
I suppose.
You damn right you suppose.
This way.
Is that what we want? guess that's why. Okay, I guess I can't turn it on and off. I just get the light when I'm going into dark places. So this is definitely what we want, because I had a light. Now what? Oh, we wanted to get up here so we could see that. But there's no way out of the elevator, so it's gotta be here. Catwalk access. All right, let me pause here for a moment. Deal with this cigarette. I'll open the door.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Why? Exactly. Oh, excuse me.
Reports coming in. Additional time forces on the catwalks.
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha. Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment. You're not just using the catwalk to see the passage to the base, are you? A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls. Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new of adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Okay. It is after midnight. So, I just saved it. We're gonna stop it right there. That's gonna do it for tonight. I need to charge my headphones anyway. And, that's a wrap. So, be back tomorrow. And have a good one. Till then, adios, amigo.